Hey Russian Kirby. Also hey Brojangles. I don't think you missed any new emotes. I only currently have 5. I hear myself. Those pay money Webby emotes are pretty funny. Hey, is it Ogu Sketch? Hello, welcome. Sorry, I'm just I'm just tweeting real quick that I'm live. Thank you. Hey, unnamed cast. Sorry, I'll be starting soon. And post links without permission. Oh my god. Hey Misty. Sorry, I gotta edit my channel stuff real quick. Up points. Hey some dude. Okie doke. My pen is charged. The other day I meant to do some drawing and I'm like, well, my pen's dead. Guess I'll do art later. Hope you guys are having a nice Thursday. Hey Jace. Good to see you. Pretty good. What did you study at university? I never went to university. You don't have to worry about a battery in your pen. Yeah, it'd be nice to not have to worry. Okie doke. Well, we're gonna start with a mermaid today. Hello. You want to see the Valk booty? Pull it up real quick. Oh, hopefully you'll think so. University went to her. Wait. I've heard, I haven't actually got to play her yet, but I've heard that she's kind of maybe a little OP. Maybe? She seems pretty good though. You want to go abroad as freelance illustrator? Do you think it's possible? I mean, I don't see why it would be impossible. You want a real pilot? Maybe. I don't know if I do. But she has so much use in her kit. Where's the black guy? I was promised would be fast. Aftermath? I don't think you were. But my eye actually, this is the eye, and it looks pretty much normal, I guess. And double jumps, yeah, I don't know about that. Looks normal. I think yesterday there might have just been like a little hint of like, I don't know, redness. Okie doke. Well, here's what I sketched for an octopus the other day. So we'll see. I also have potentially a future like anglerfish girl resting on a turtle. And then this is the one I made for my little sister. Rainbow fish. Fine. Do I have advice for becoming a famous artist on Instagram? Nope, not really. I think the biggest things you could probably do to get popularity on Instagram is have like a color theme and all that with all your posts, and post at least once a day, you know? But that's pretty, I don't know, pretty intense, I think, to ask to do. Like, I don't know. I also don't really have a following on Instagram. I only just started. But you really just, I think, have to appeal to the algorithm. Hello. It is an octopus girl. But, do you say with, on Instagram? I don't know. I mean, if their goal is to, like, be a big, artist on Instagram, I don't think it really matters whether you're a boy or girl at all. It really will just rely on you to post a lot and then have like quality content that people enjoy seeing. I'm just saying, I don't think it's the preteens who are looking necessarily for like Instagram artists. It's like you're better off drawing females, maybe. That might help the algorithm. But the artist itself, I don't think matters. That's just what I think. And I don't really know. Like I said. Hey, Postmark. And Brewmaster Holston. Good to see you guys. Algorithm talk. Yeah, a little bit with like Instagram. It's like with Instagram, what I've heard is the whole like multiple posts a week. So like every day pretty much. Sippy sippy. But with like Twitter, if you want to get popular, you have to like post multiple times a day for the algorithm to like favor you. Aw, thank you, Foxy Pew, for the raid. Welcome. What were you streaming? Ain't nobody got time for that. At proper times is during the day. Yeah, there's like, what is it? So do you think quantity over quality for the algorithm? I do, especially for like Twitter. If it's Instagram, I think it will it does rely on you to have like some consistency and quality. Like I wouldn't post like really like rough sketches, but it would probably prefer you to post like several steps in your process, just so you actually have something you can post for all those days. You might be right, Brewmaster. I think it also likes it when you retweet things. I don't know. All of it seems like a lot and kind of maybe like not productive for improving as an artist itself. It's like getting the popularity is almost its own task. Which I'm fairly new to Twitter, so I'm trying to understand their outreach. Yeah. I think it is like, you know, getting retweeted by the right person, or I guess just posting enough. I guess, he said. I'm not too sure. Finding hashtags, I've heard, is a good idea to like tweet your stuff as or under. I'm also kind of thinking I want to leave these a bit sketchier. Don't you hate it? Like I don't want to put too much value into the algorithm, but I know it's important. Yeah. Don't you hate it when you do a small doodle that gets more likes than something you took weeks to do? For sure. Again, it's just, I think, a part of it. Like it weirded me out like a while ago. One of like my just like announcements saying, hey, I'm live on Twitch. That ended up getting like more likes and retweets than like a lot of my finished art. And I'm like, wow. I don't know how that happens. Thank you, Somber. Aside from people literally sharing your post, the algorithm is all there is for exposure. Yeah, for sure. It does suck. I hate social media. Really, real talk. Do you think the subject matter has a lot to do with it? Yes, probably. Like, saver landscapes, maybe. I think right there, that's more of a distinction of like the type of people you're attempting to target, right? I don't like social media either. However, you need to use it to get some commissions. Yep. Yep. Sadly, I think most of us need social media, even though we don't want social media. Win-win. Yeah. Need to buy me my top ramen. Hey, Halo Mateo. Yeah, I don't know. I just think it is more dependent on how regularly you post. Because, like, say if you have somebody who posts like a really good landscape picture 3 times a week, that's pretty good, you know, and that person might just get follows because somebody is seeking, you know, some good inspiration regularly. Uh, thank you, Lem. I'm gonna share Lemsy and Pale Witch Night. Thank you guys for following. What is the name of the song? It is Ganja Smuggling, the original mix. Thank you, X Angel Music. Thank you for following. Pronounce your name with no trouble. Oh, I'm glad. I don't normally get that. Normally I mispronounce most things. Thank you, Roofbot. Thank you for following. Thank you, TTTO Day Jr. Thank you for following. Yep. Trying to get that vibe, but I feel like I'm missing the mark a bit in the face. Like, I think we need a bit of a different vibe in the eyes. Like, Probably need a different brush. It's not doing it. You gotta have like a heavy top eyelid, I think, to get the MILF vibe. Speaking of that, like on, is it Mother's Day? Yeah, I do. I mean, I guess I do. I started an Instagram, but there's really not much there yet. There's a picture I need to post. I just haven't. Aw, thank you, Mikey Mega Mega. I'm doing alright. How about yourself? Yeah, more like sultry. Mm-hmm. I think I got to tune into the other day to you experimenting with like some zombie girls. That was pretty fun. Alice is a bat. That'd be pretty weird. Tea and arting. Nice. Well, if y'all are not familiar with Mikey Mega Mega, you guys should go check him out. Very nice art. Very handsome. They're working on some Monster Hunter art. Fan art of like the temple maidens or something. It's pretty cute. Pretty saucy. Get any rest? I keep like unintentionally stalking my chat and other chats. Y'all, that ain't it either. Hard MILF, do you have any other direction in your mind for this? Direction in your mind for this. I just asked. I saw the zoom out. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so we kind of got like the octopus vibe. I guess she probably needs a pearl necklace if we're actually going for like a MILF, right? And bracelets, of course. And then I'm thinking probably like pin curls for her hair. But no, I think I need to adjust some things. Or what you used when you started learning art 2 years ago? Mm. Yeah, let me. I'm doing the thing where like I feel like if you want the whole like MILF vibe, you also have to give them a smaller head. Hello. I also kind of feel like these are more fun than the other mermaids. Even the anglerfish or wherever. This one, I think it's more fun. Do I have a favorite artist? Um, yes. Maybe. I don't know. More and more lately, I keep liking just a lot of artists and all that versus like just having my favorite go-to artist. But my old like favorite artist was I think their name's Luke Mancini. Uh Maybe. Do they do that animation? Like the adult animation? Yes, okay, then yes, I do know them. They're pretty good. Good stuff. Very nice stuff. Do you have any favorite foods? French fries. Easy. What about you? Oh, we also have a kitty, guys. Which I guess we could be staring at instead. French fries too. Good choice. Yeah, also ideally, my goal is to not spend a ridiculous amount of time on the mermaid compared to like the other day. How much cat do you have? Enough. I have 3 cats. Kind of more like the jungle vibe, whatever that song was. Yeah, those are emotes all my kitties. Which one was my favorite? I have a favorite, but he's not here right now, so maybe I shouldn't say. I have a favorite, but like he probably shouldn't be a favorite because he's like a very much. I know you can't say it out loud. My relationship with like Jet makes me feel like I'm Holly, and he's Jotaro from like JoJo, and he's just like, "Oh, you're such a bitch," and I'm like, "Okay." Don't say it out loud. You know, we weren't using black. We were like using gray. Gray. This isn't a commission. This is just some sketches for Mer-May. Yeah, it's gonna hurt you if they know. They know. They know who it is. But I do think that like Siggy is the nicest cat. And like, I don't know, the sweetest. Alright. I mean, we're getting closer, but she's looking still pretty sweet, but maybe that's a better vibe than like too sultry. man. I'm gonna have to make some time though at some point to go play Apex. It was a lot of fun. The new mode. I'm not very good at it, but I feel like it's making me learn maybe on what's better and how to play better. So I guess that could be helpful for the future. Skinny bear. He's pretty cute. I'll rotate him a little bit so he's more on camera. Thank you. Well, thank you for following. Sometimes I'm never sure if I should try and like fully pronounce people's names or anything. I'm not sure I'll say it wrong. If they're trying to get me to say something, you know? Oh, you messing with me? Uh-huh. But yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to leaving these ones a bit more like a sketch. Because I wasn't happy with how my like shark girl turned out. Like, I don't think I want to color them. Like, I feel like this one actually looks a bit more like a character, which is nice. I also didn't think I should do like fins on the ear because she's an octopus. Like, if anything, I was thinking maybe I should be trying to do those like, I don't know, those are like holes in their head that like puff air out, but I felt like maybe that was too much. Pure hype? Why? What's pure hype? Oh, the banging tunes. Yeah. I tend to prefer like kind of more hype music than something like too chill or something while I'm drawing. Something I also hadn't been doing in like the other pictures is really like taking into account if they are supposed to be in water, like what does that look like? What a pain. I'm really liking this one. Her face is cute. All right, we'll throw on the pearl necklace now, maybe. She kind of just reminds me of Envy's girl, Charlotte, his mouse. Going for, I guess, a similar look, like a flapper 20s. Thank you, Crazy Foo, for following. Hey, Fatty wants a cookie. What I'm kind of thinking about for later, like whenever I'm done with this, being that I should be trying to like keep track of time. Hey, Aura. But the picture later is gonna be, I think it's just gonna be of Ramona, like standing beside a sign. And my plan is I'm gonna use that picture for like post whenever I need to like change my schedule or like post my schedule, streaming schedule for Twitch. Like at the beginning of the week. That's at least what I'm thinking. I think it could be cute. Like a little pinup almost. And it might help me figure out like my panels for the bottom of my Twitch. It's a great template idea. Thank you. One of like the VTubers I follow, her name is Ricky. They do that type of thing with their like I guess VTuber avatar standing in front of like a little sign of the week. And I'm like, I probably should do that. That's probably a good idea. So we'll see if I get any progress with that, because like I want it to be like the same as this picture, but this picture is still not done. So that's not the best. But I've been studying up on my perspective, so maybe I can actually like tackle the background and all that. But yeah, just little Ramona. I'm also not sure if I want to maybe make her wear a different outfit. Like here, let me sketch out real quick. Oh, thank you. I think I want her to maybe be wearing a like a short coat. Sorry, that doesn't look like a coat. Maybe a fringe coat, you know? I don't know. Got a little sign, right? I don't know. I kind of think it'll be like a weird kind of retro with like little lights around it. And then like, well, you'd have Ramona over here. Can't tell. It's probably a big sign. So maybe she's like only this tall next to it. Kind of funny. I have all of my characters smoking and then like I don't smoke. But this would also be nice so we have like a full picture of Ramona in her sunglasses. I don't know. That's the idea. The execution right there is not the best, so we'll see how well that goes later. Hey, I'm so good at games. Welcome. We'll have another bracelet. And it also will be nice to not just have another starfish on her chest. Can kind of be shiny, maybe. Are you streaming later, Mikey Mega Mega? Or just chilling today? I'm not sure if you're paying attention, but you know, no worries. You did a morning session now. You actually need to get art done that at a faster rate. I gotcha. Yeah. I think I still kind of think I feel that way. Like streaming. I don't know if it's like as fast or definitely not fast for me. But I also think like I'm more likely to maybe miss something that I might have not missed. And then I'll have to redo it later. Like when I'm streaming versus not streaming, I guess. Mm. Do you think starting streaming has affected your quality output as an artist? Mm, I'm not sure. I'm drawing more, just like for myself, kind of since I started streaming. Um, and I'm kind of like, I don't know, I care less when it's a picture for me, a little bit. So I have been getting more art made, but not necessarily finished, I guess. So maybe that's not the best. Hey, cyanide for dinner. Yeah, the quality. I'm not sure. I think I've been improving lately because I keep getting upset with my art, so that's like kind of how I can tell. Maybe I am improving. I haven't really gotten to play it too much, but I'm liking the arena and all that. Uh, I haven't gotten to play Valkyrie either, so I haven't bought her. But pretty good. The bow seems really good too. Have you gotten to play any? Been playing and being knocked by PKs? Yeah, I've also heard that maybe the PK is a bit strong right now. And it's nice to have back. Maybe that'll do. Maybe it's not so easy finding the exact same size clam. Hey, Monopoly money launderer. Good to see you. A picture I'm working on for a commission right now has tentacles in it, so this will be fun. Good practice, I guess. I kind of like my kind of like my tentacles fat and like a little chubby with good wrinkles and shine on them. Um, thank you, Aura and Dolorosode. Thank you guys for following. Looking pretty cute. I like her face a lot. Okay, I guess I should figure out her hands. I have the painted fingernails. Yeah, I feel like this is the first mermaid I've drawn since doing the mermaid stuff that actually, I don't know, feels like a character that exists. I guess just more fleshed out. Will Irish stream Apex? Will you? Oh, probably not. Probably not today or anything. But in the future, perhaps. I thought about it the other day, when the new season came out, but then like it just never actually worked that day. You've been maining her? What did they change? And I guess what was broken? I know the only thing I could think of that was broken there for a bit was like she'd throw her ring or her bracelet and like it wouldn't work sometimes, you know? Thank you, Lou. Thank you for following. Hello, I'm new. Oh, welcome. Hope you enjoy the art. You can now run while throwing it. Oh, good. And it does stop you once you've... it does stop you once you've teleported? Doesn't. Sorry. I see, I see. Thank you, King Artist and Mr. Jonah. Thank you guys as well. I don't really main anybody too much. I just play a bunch of them. But I guess mostly Assault uh, or what is it, Recon characters. Love your heart, but also your kitty is so cute. Thank you. He is pretty cute. I tried to touch him. Save. Okay. Also, hey, no say. Crypto's your jam? I kind of feel like that's an interesting choice for a main. I like Bloodhound a lot. Octane. Rev. Can't really play him too well, but I like playing him sometimes. Lifeline. Got it. My least favorite is probably Wraith. Probably Wraith. Pathfinder. I love Pathfinder, but I cannot play him. Gibraltar. Wraith is pretty fun. Anyway. Getting shot lifestyle. I feel like Octane is who I pick if I am just trying to have like a casual, fun, don't worry about my teammates so much kind of game. Like Bloodhound or like Revenant and Lifeline, those are all like, I guess I'm actually trying to be a little serious about the game. Might as well play one of them. Alright, I only want to draw 8 tentacles, so let's not accidentally do too many. How the legend works? She's dancing to Thriller. Well, thank you. Really like how you draw. Thanks. Just trying my best. Pensy player. I mean, if I had that mentality, then I would just main Octane and Pathfinder. I think I messed up that tentacle. Fine. I'd like to do Loba fan art though. Speaking of fancying her. She was probably the biggest like sad about not really enjoying her gameplay. Because she's so cute. And like the skin that was out for a bit with like the Trojan or whatever was super cool. Got a AW, nice. It was a 2-on-3. Is that the a clutch one then? Yeah, Arena's pretty cool. I'm excited to have more time to like just play it. Or rage quit or something. The way you part your hair and create a line, my sister does that and spends hours combing the hair in the morning. I didn't do nothing to my hair. I like had it in a ponytail this morning and then just let it all down and just brushed it real quick. That's pretty funny. I think most people who have long hair tend to just have like a part, right? Mine's generally over here, around this area. My hair is a pain in the ass. Zippy zippy. I have tea. So I have tea and Coke today. I only can sleep with it like in a ponytail. And it does get tangled. I mean, it's not too bad. You have to sip your rum and Coke? I think I have any rum right now. Almost sounds like that one. Is it Beyonce? Keep sounding more and more like that. And keep waiting for like whatever's gonna happen. The hairstyle reminded me of her. Oh. We'll say that the tentacles, and they're probably on the inside here. All right, we have 4, 5. We have 5 tentacles so far. 4, 3 more. Hmm. They'll judge. Math is hard. Also, like, terrible at, like, looking at something and seeing the numbers there. You know? Like, seeing 5 and thinking 4. Kicked out of the servers, and I don't get my reward. Wait, what? You get kicked out of the servers? Oh. Sorry. It's like, my server? But you're talking about Apex. Yeah. Hmm. Sometimes you can rejoin if the match is still up. Five, 6. I mean, I maybe shouldn't like show all of them. Like, we could have one missing, but then if we have one missing, people will be like, You're missing a tentacle. Or we just draw them all. Where can the other one go? Is it weird to just have one spilling out over here? Or maybe I should have one angled up. It's so satisfying. Yeah, for sure. Alright, Apex service. I guess I will work on my drawing commission instead. Let's have the other one up here. Screw it. That looks bad. Make it a little bit bigger. Kind of made this weird bump here, and I don't know if I should just get rid of it. Do another one over here. This may be the biggest booty yet. Yeah, probably. Extra load in her trunk. I know, like, look at all this. Oh wow, thank you, Gothic Blood Rain. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And also thank you for following. Hey, Mega Explosion Man. You have a booty or 8 of them? A good question. You're currently drawing. My day is now amazing. Aw. I'm glad. Thank you, Isano. What you like? Tentacles? Oh my god. Wow, thank you, Gothic Blood, for the 10 gift subs. My goodness. I appreciate that so much. Oh my god. Hog. Thank you. I'm sure they all appreciate it. Um, Sorry, please. Make sure if you guys aren't, you've not been subbed before, make sure you like link your Twitch with your Discord and all that so you can get access to like the Patreon subscriber only channel and all that. Yep. Thank you so much, Gothic Blood Rain. It's really awesome of you. Thank you. Now we have Catbug judging. I'm an artist too. Are you a comic artist? I am not. What kind of artist are you? Save? Okay, we are saved. I like how it's still going. Thank you. Who likes to draw? You know what kind of makes me sad sometimes is like when I hear artists talk about art, but it's like they're not passionate about it anymore. It's just their job. It makes me sad. Kitty treat. Hey, Zano Hannah. Good to see you. All right, we can do a kitty treat. I'm gonna do it at the camera, okay? Uh-oh, he heard it. He's made contact. There you go. Oh, I'm sorry. If you posted a link, I don't think it I have links disabled. I'm an engineer. I like to talk about electronics. Fell out of love with electronics a while ago. Yeah. No, I mean, I get that, but it's like, I think there's still some passion. At least, like, a lot of interest still in, like, I don't know, maybe telling a story or something, but maybe you get it more with, like, concept art, maybe, where it's a bit disconnected. I don't know. One day somebody would say performance artist, so my imagination could go wild. I feel like most of the time I have to like describe the art I do, like to random people. I'll usually just say like illustrations or pinup art. Few accounts of people's growth stunting a bit once they get a comfortable in studio roles. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably true. Or like I'm trying to think like maybe if it's the fact that they're just treating it more and more like a job is what maybe changes it, but maybe not. I don't know. Hey Vovo. Yep, we got our thick octopus. Yeah, I mean I've heard that with like video games. Like if you enjoy playing video games, don't make video games. But yeah, I just don't know how much of that's true. I mean, there are times where I need to like take a break from art for a bit and like remind myself why I like drawing. My biggest fear before going full-time on art was that I might learn to hate it once I had to rely on it. Well, I guess that means maybe it didn't come true, right? But yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. No. That never happened. That's awesome. Unnamed Mega might be available. Yeah, I think it's just like for me drawing cool things and like, I don't know, being able to help other people see the cool things maybe. That was fun. Thank you, Crazy and Raptor and Wolf. Wolf Sausage. Thank you guys for following. You've been working pro for 10 years and you learned to hate it at one point, but now you love it again. Well, that's good. That's good to hear. Mikey has 2 megas. I know, maybe I need a mega. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to think like if there was I don't know, it might have been like legitimate like freelance stuff that stressed me out too much. How much is 2 plus 2? 4? Oh, shoot. It's purple. I've never actually watched Beetlejuice. 8. Now you're confusing me. Start sticking? Mm-mm. I also don't have it into us anymore, but I don't think I had mine stick. Just only take on assignments. Only take assignments that take you in the direction you want, and not just take stuff for money. Yeah, that's something that I've also had to like think about more. It's like, is this something I actually want to do, or do I just need money? Here, I'll be right back. But while I'm gone, we'll just look at some shrimp, okay? The BRB. Oh, I missed this song. I'm gonna restart because I love this one. Sorry. Right now you can see the pregnant shrimp, like the one up at the top. I'm back. Sorry about that. I like muted myself for a second. I think when I was like drinking water. Well, hi, Wolf. Mute. Muted mic. Yes. You know, just how it be, how it do, I guess. Well, what I was saying is that this picture is almost done. It's supposed to just be something fun and easy. You're looking for friends? Oh. So good. It happens, lol. I think it was a Gothic Rain, Blood Rain. I think they gifted you a sub. Yep. Hey. Well, I'm kind of thinking I'll leave it rough like this. If anything, I might add like, where is it? This cross hatching. Like we could do like a little like cross hatches on it and all that. But like when I finish the picture, I'll probably just like go around it and make a little outline of her. Um, she's an octopus. I'm blue. I mean, that's true. Good to know, yeah. No, I made her head small, but yeah, it's fine. It's what you do when you want your character to look like a MILF. You just give them a small head. Come on now. It's an evolutionary thing. Y'all are funny. You want to draw her since the whole hype is coming out? Yeah. You probably should then. I wonder if I should do anything for it. I don't really know much about the whole Resident Evil games. I've never played any of them. But that one looks pretty cool. Maybe cooler than like the last one as far as like a setting. Mm-hmm. Um, maybe? I don't like scary games and I've just never played them. But same thing with like what are the other games? Metal Gear? I've never played any of those. But also like I don't know. I just don't know if I have any interest in it. Phenomenal. Is that the one like in the bayou or whatever? Your favorite franchise? Uh-huh. They seem like pretty interesting stories. But yeah, just I don't know. Maybe just not my jam. Are y'all trying to do your better Twitch TV emotes? I'm sorry. The trailer of Luca? Mm-mm. I don't think so. I'll have to look into that. Okey-doke. No, that's probably all I really want to do to it. Fish boys, sorry. Let me save it. But yeah, maybe in the, I don't know. It's like a part of me wants to just go redo the other mermaids, but I think that that's a big waste of time and probably not worth it. So I'll just get over it and maybe just try and keep the other ones loose in the future. What is today? The 6th? Okay. There we go. Okay. Time for this. Let's hopefully figure it out. I haven't gotten to play Valk yet. I was holding off on buying her just while, like, I don't know, the chances of playing her are still slim. But I've heard she's really good. Oh. Alright, I think my plan is, like, she's gonna kind of, like, be pulling down her, sunglasses. My friend played Valkyrie, and she is really good as her barrage slows enemies. Yeah, she's not so good indoors. Yeah, probably. Thank you, Omni Overworld. Thank you for following. She decimates indoors. That's what I've heard for the third party. Probably should actually, like, try and draw the whole figure before trying to render out anything. Properly indoors from what you've seen? Yeah, because don't they have to, like, kind of arc? At least that's what it's looked like. Played Mush Apex, so I don't know. Oh, without buying them? Yes? I'm trying to think. There's a in-game currency, I think. It's like the red one or something. With that one, you unlock them. Thank you. For every level up, you receive 600 currency, and then you unlock a legend. Yeah, this is the kind of shirt that I was inspired to draw her in. I'm gonna give her like a big jacket now. I'm trying to think if I should switch the legs and have the back leg be the bent one. Maybe. That could be fun. Probably not. You know, I never understood that until like way later. Somebody, yep, told me it was like guns. But like most of my life, I was like, metal jackets? I just don't understand. Okay. I mean, I think that's roughly the gist of it. Like with her pose in it, and then the sign will be here. Let me look up kind of the signs I'm trying to draw. Hold it up. It was intense. Hmm. I always see these signs with like a lot of variation. Like maybe going the full triangle is not great. Art school and all, but this track is heat. Y'all with your jokes. We still love them. I wonder if I have to think about them too much while I'm drawing, and that's maybe why I like puns, but at the same time, most of the time I don't get them at the first. Still looking at signs. I think what I have is fine. You know, cyanide for dinner. You know, just right there. That took me a good minute. I'm like, I don't get it. Like, 2 fish in a tank. I'm like, oh. There it is. But you know, it would be like hotness. Hmm. Maybe I'll have to do it. Is to make it a GIF. Maybe it's best to make sure it's a square. It sure does. That time it didn't like you saying dog, him, to F off, dog, dog. It was like, nope. Alright, looking kind of poggers. Thank you. I'm thinking with the sign, like maybe I should have it say like my name up at the top. It's not gonna fit. I like started drawing it out. I'm like, that's not happening. I don't know. Is the character on the left of C? Yes. It's my dog OC, Ramona. Oh, had blocked. Nah, I don't know. Probably not the best. There's probably a better design there. Anyway. I probably should think about it a little bit, like what's actually gonna be on the sign. Like, supposed to be the schedule, right? Cam. I know. I keep trying to scoot him on the camera. Hey, bud. Oh, what of a cute. I'm trying to work on a picture to like post my like schedule for the week of whatever I'm gonna stream. So it's gonna be Ramona sitting beside like a sign. However, I actually think I want Ramona smaller. School neon tube stuff. Yeah. That's a good thing to think about though, because like I don't think I was anticipating the like picture to be like in the dark. So, yeah. Yeah, Gothic Blood Rain gifted 10 subs. So that's pretty awesome. Maybe we'll just do something like this. But maybe I should have it like prepped just in case. In case I do more days. You know. And whatever. Start with Monday. Why not? There you go. There's Monday. With so annoying. Like sometimes my text like when I'm writing things, I'll like switch between like, I don't know, lowercase and uppercase, like in the same letter. Like right there. Okay. Welcome back. You didn't miss anything. Just me trying to figure out what we're gonna do. I think it looks bad though. No, it's Sunday. I just, I was just thinking about like, the weekend at the end. But on most calendars, it starts with Sunday. And correct ourselves. I'm just gonna need to maybe try and doodle a little bit. Like try out some different sign designs. This is kind of the one I had in mind. Let me just make sure it's not gonna post something like that. Or like this one, things like this. You think the one on top would work best? You mean the fortune teller type of one? Yeah, that's kind of what we're going with right now. I'm gonna find this other one. Are pretty great. Wait, look how fun this one is way back here. Good to see you work again. See you later. Oh, thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah. Last two were nice. Yeah. I guess just whatever the look is. And this is the gas station it would be in front of. You know? Into something that is completely useless for anything other than grabbing your attention. Hmm. Hmm. Burdick's Seed House, Pet and Garden Center. Yeah, let me move this over here. I mean, I generally think the arrow is always a good design, but then it's like, I don't know. It probably really doesn't matter. It's just like the text and all that not taking up the space. I feel like it's like kind of poorly utilizing the space. Are you a morning person or a night owl? Uh, both really. I just don't wake up early. But when I do wake up early, I usually am pretty productive. Yeah, but there's nowhere it points to, so like maybe the arrow is not a good choice. Also, hi, Sullivan was here. Let me find the other sign. What a pain. I'm having trouble waking up early. I don't know why. Alarm doesn't work. I don't know if I fully know how to like give advice for things like that because like even if I'm really tired, but say like I have to go pick up somebody at the airport, right? I don't need an alarm. I like an alarm, but I can usually just wake up and all that on time. I'll usually wake up like an hour earlier than I should. But like on a day to day, I don't. Also, thank you, Samuel. Uh, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. I really appreciate it. Welcome. Anxiety alarm. That must be it. But it's like just waking up on a normal day. Unless I have something very serious to like go do, it's usually very hard for me to want to wake up. If I dedicate a schedule. Hmm. All right, hold on. Maybe let us draw out just like the basic information needed, right? So let's just say the dates, right? So we'll start with Sunday. I'll do it all uppercase. Getting out of hand. Oh my god, did I mess that up? Like right in front of me too. Friday. Right, so that's what we need. days you just wake up screaming. Yeah, your mind will keep you bothered about it. Yeah, but there are the times where it's like, if you forget it, then you're out of luck. You know, you might not wake up on time. As long as you don't forget, you should be fine. Menu sign. Handwriting it is big brain? What do you mean? But see, like, this here is just not visually very appealing. If you're going for a night version, yeah. I'm thinking I shouldn't try and confine myself to the square. Because, oops. I think that's gonna just not look the best, maybe. Either would be printed letters. Those will probably don't need to be so big. I don't know. Oh goodness, this was an idea. And now it seems like I didn't think about it enough. No thinking, no overthinking, 200 IQ move. Yeah, I don't know. I need to ponder a little bit. Because, like, I don't know. I just don't know. I kind of confused two thoughts, I guess. I can't find a sign that's like the one I'm talking about. Um, Thank you for following. Maybe we'll just draw Ramona for a bit and worry about the sign in a moment. Probably not smart, but might as well. Get a cosplay one if you have it, it helps. Oh, a cosplaying beard. cat moving. He turned his butt towards us. A part of like everything else I'm thinking about, let me switch to this for a sec. I still need to do like my channels panels and all that. And I've been working on it, but I hate what I have. So it's a problem. I can show you guys. So, you know, I wanted it to look like gas station prices. But like this one looks too clean. And then this one looks way too dank and rough. I wouldn't go into a gas station that had a sign that looked like that. So gotta find somewhere in between, I think. But yeah, I don't know what you call this. I was thinking of a sign with those for over here. You like the obliterated one? Yeah, but I don't think that's good. I don't think it's a good looking one. It's fun, but just not great. Like a price mark you? That might be it. Let me look that up. You're too cool. No, that didn't pull up anything. Has no bullet holes in it. It's probably safe. Mark. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's kind of like it. Or at least some of the pictures that pulled up. Yeah. We can also just do it so like the letters are here. We could have like a little dot and then like I don't know, it could just have a light on if I'm gonna stream that day. You know? Maybe it should be on the other side. You streaming today? Fix the dashboard. Yeah. think we'll do that. Some people put the little time here. So like whatever we're doing is like. The thing is, it's always just gonna be like art. Yeah, but what art? Well, that's what I was trying to think. Like, is it worth trying to like have a description, like what kind of art we're doing or not underneath it? Yeah. More like gas prices for the times. Let's see, that's kind of what I was thinking for like this for later, for like information. Yeah, because I don't think that, I don't know. Right now I'm thinking more of like a fancy looking sign. You know? I don't know. Just trying to figure it out. The hand drawn has a lot of charm. Gas full servo. Well, see, I like that. Maybe we should have it say something along the lines like free drinks. I don't know. Like this one over here has like the little fortune teller eye up at the top. Like I could do that with like a drink. Like a movie show time. Mm-hmm. Before you hit the road. Well, I wasn't thinking alcohol. I'm just thinking fountain drinks. The good stuff. A little shrimp on it. That could be cute. Killer spider. Um, I'll be right back again real quick, okay? So while I'm gone, we'll look at some shrimp, okay? I'm technically back, but I lost my art glove. Well, I'll have to figure out the sign later, so I'm just gonna try maybe we'll just continue doodling Ramona a bit. We'll try my dank tunes mix. Hey Bob Joe Mac. That makes her look like she'd be tall though, and she's supposed to be pretty short. Gotta get some stuff done. Alright, well, catch you later. Hopefully you get it all done nicely. And maybe I should also have her foot, like, just firmly on the ground. Hey, Squeegee. I think she should be happy. Like, smiling. Kind of in a cool girl pose, though. Yeah, that was my plan. But I'm not sure how I want to make the sign look. And, I'll have to figure it out. But I kind of knew that this picture would probably take some time. Just in general. But yeah, we'll have to figure out whatever we're gonna do with it. Kinda hates it right now. Of that thigh? Thank you. Yeah, still working on the banner. Pretty much have not been working on the banner. Maybe one day we'll have a finished banner. Just lovely legs. Legs are good. One day. What a bummer. I mean, it's closer than I keep thinking it is. One day I'll just need to like sit down and like draw out a bunch of the stuff for the background so we can like actually line it and then just fill in the colors pretty much. Yeah. I mean, I need to finish the coloring on them, but that's like, I don't know, I've just kind of been putting that off while I work on the other stuff. You like this Joji song? Yeah. You love the 69 sign? Thank you. I was thinking about if I should try and do one of those again over here. Talking about them prices. Ow. Hello. Maybe she should be looking extra sassy. The silly expression, but I like it. Oh, hi, G. Come here. I'll sit in the chair. Or don't. I guess I could switch to a shrimp cam. Having a fish or a shrimp. They can't run away from the camera. It's true. I mean, they could swim on the other side, but there you go. Now we have a kitty. Making biscuits. What are you doing? Yeah. Well, now he's like bent down. Alright, maybe he'll look. She like kind of just has her foot up in the air. I should lower it so it actually like is on the ground or on the. I mean, I guess it could be on the sign, but I would probably need to scoot her back a bit. Like dumb. Let me just erase it and not merge the layers. Sorry, I keep like flipping back and forth. I'm fine. That looks weird to me. Gravy, yeah. I like young gravy. My sister's partner. He makes me laugh. There we go. He's settled. Thank you. What happened to JoJo guy? He still exists. I just haven't worked on him in a few days. Working on other stuff. I think saved a picture like in my Whips channel the other day. No, it's good. Bye. Hopefully that works. I'll show you. Oops. There. This is pretty much where that one was left off. Just a sketch. Gorgeous pompadour hairstyle. It's fun. I don't know. I kind of need to figure out how I want to approach doing lines before I work on that, because like I started the lines and I hated the lines, so I don't know. I just gotta work on it more. How big is this picture? Hmm. Sometimes I think I actually work like larger than most folks do. You like how I'm wearing Ramona's top almost? Yep. This is what inspired hers. Also, hey, MB, good to see you. You enjoying the Apex update? I only played a bit, but been doing AFK stuff. Hmm. I guess, did you try out the arena at all? Races too. Um, I got to play it like a little bit yesterday, but other than that, no, I haven't played too much. But I like it. I think the arena is pretty cool and all that. On Tuesday, yeah. It came out on Tuesday, right? I guess I didn't really play it that day. Valkyrie is fun. He seems pretty cool. Gotta practice. Yeah. I think she's pretty strong. Also gotta practice with that bow. I like kind of like this expression, but like at the same time, I kind of don't because it's not really fitting of her. But it's like I almost think that she's trying to play up that it's not her. But then it's like that's too meta, maybe. And so maybe I should take it down and make it look like her. Usher, right? It was crazy good if you hit your shots. Oh yeah, does tons of damage. Had fun with the bow in the shooting range. Yeah, me too. But in practice, it was not so easy. Oh. ever think of trying to an out-of-box composition? Like what? Probably not. I don't know if I have that creative ideas for like composition and all that. How about you? Do you think of really out of the box compositions? Originally, when I was reading that, it looked like you were saying, like, do I draw a box to figure out my composition? I'm like, no, not really. I guess, but no skills. Oh. I guess I just don't really know what would be defined as out of the box other than like not trying to follow like uh rules of thirds and all that. So like, you know, putting something right in the middle or like the area of interest is like way in the corner of the picture. That's like what I can think of like out of the box, but maybe it's also like that's considered bad composition. I don't know. Tangents angling off page. Tangent. Straight arrows. I don't know. Thank you, Axel Weed. Thank you for following. There you go. I don't know. I'm regretting things. Haven't saved this yet. Oops. Here we go. Thank you. My cat's head is just like off the edge. I don't know, I'm kind of like redrawing it, but I think maybe this might be more interesting. You know, like if we're looking up at her. Thank you, Annie Ball. Thank you for following. Yeah, I think I like that more. I think down here. Maybe I'll still keep my horizon here. I think that'll work. I'll just have to draw a big box or something later to figure out the perspective over here. Aww. That's pretty danging cute. Hmm. I need to come up with a name for the character I'm making. And you're so bad with names? Hmm. Well, what do you think of a character? I mean, I'm bad with names. Look at me. I have like, uh, I just named all my characters like our names, and that's like my only way they're unique, I guess. You're new here? I love your work. That backdrop works. I'll go with the character. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, and welcome. I'm trying to like set up like a little thing to post whenever I like, I don't know, announce my streams for the week. It's like these days are no this day stream. You know, we'll have to figure out like how to make it look nice though. You'll probably have to make an alphabet template. You can literally drag the letters into the into the marquee. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Aurora? That's nice. I mean, yeah, I think coming up with names for your characters, it's like it kind of, I don't know, it kind of doesn't matter. Not unless like their name has to like represent something about them. Like maybe their name is like a secret. They're like past or something. Oh, I extra don't know how to say that. Is it just Aurora? You aced it? Oh, congrats. Also, welcome. Pretty Oh. Thank you guys for following. Sippy sippy. Okay, we'll drink water. I like say sippy sippy, but I just sit there and like gulp. Your bottle's empty, rip. Oh. Also, hey Bert. Maybe this works. Sorry, I'm not like talking too much. I'm feeling kind of quiet and I don't know why. Sorry. I don't know if that's actually the kind of perspective I want, so maybe that's not where I want the horizon line. But here. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Thank you. Thank you, Diamonds, for following. I'm gonna change the music. Welcome back, Mega. Explosion Man. Hopefully you got your stuff done. We are saved. Nope, back to work I go. Just needed to express your urge to backseat. Be careful. Well, I'm glad you did it actually, because earlier I only just remembered to say it for like the first time. Yeah, that makes her look shorter now. Careful with the work or backseating. Look at the band hammer asking for a friend. Yeah, that's the plan, is to have it show the schedule. No, I'll be careful with the saving. Not forgetting. Okay. I'd like to get it, try and animate it, maybe. We'll see. If I can do anything remotely that, like, looks like animation. Because I'd like it to blink around. you know? Thank you. But yeah, getting it to glow would be cool. And then like specifically like blinking. Like I want it to cycle through, but I don't know. I feel like that's probably a lot of frames if I have to have one for each light. Anyway, I'll have to figure that out later. You can do that. That's what I was thinking, like that might be feasible for me. But then also like I wasn't sure if I should try and include like a tail wagging, you know? I believe in you. Well, thank you. At least one of us does. Sounds neat. Pog. Have it lit, at least it would be less frame. Well, that's yes, but like if we were trying to like move a black one, like if it was cycling them, but maybe that's not like the good way of going about it. Like maybe it's better to like have them like switch like one side on, one side off. So then it's just two, and that sounds better. And then I was gonna just have it like lit up on the days that I'm streaming as well. Not the day. So like these ones that all have like a light on. That was dope. Aw, thank you. You know, some people like to drive the seat far back like a homie. Right side for what you'll be working on. Yeah, like all the empty space. That's what I was thinking. So like, example is just like Tuesday art. And then maybe, I don't know, it could say like banner. You know, add. You know, something like that. I feel like if I were to do something that wasn't art, I'd probably try adding a day like you know, at least what I was thinking. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe that'll work. And then like, I don't know, more detailed descriptions could be somewhere else, but at least like I could maybe have like art, nail art pre-written. And then maybe the thing is with a picture like this, one that you plan on like revisiting a lot and then adding things and changing it, it's gonna have to like have a well organized layers, I guess. Wait, I am imagining things, or do you have a dog girl? Similar top. You mean this girl right here? This top? Yes, we have a similar top on. Mine has more lines, but I just wasn't willing to draw them. Yeah, be good with them layers. Yep. Aw, thank you. I hope so. I don't know, not knowing what my like sign would actually look like kind of put me in a tizzy, I think. Because I felt bad. I don't know. Dedication to our OC right there. Willing to cosplay for us as them. She'd be, I think, the easiest one for me to cosplay as because she looks like me the most. Just go get a sick sunburn. And then dog ears, and then red hair, and red tail. Fine. Yeah. Maybe there's like a bug on the ground. Or like armadillo. Or just some rocks. Weeds. Also some cut up pants. Dog ears, you say. Make panels now. Well, this one isn't a panel. This is gonna be something that I like post on like Twitter, on like Sundays or something. My panels though, this is what I was mocking up for them, but I hate it. I like the idea. I don't know how to execute it, so I need to like ponder about it more. Lots of pondering. Hold on, let me hide it for a second. Make sure I don't have like boobs hiding in here somewhere. I found it. Okay. We're clear, I think. We're good. Oops. Yeah, so these are my ideas for my like my actual Twitch panels. Organized you are so pro. Maybe, but I've had these ideas for like the last 3 months and haven't been able to do them. Because, I don't know. Thing with like, say this one, right? The about. I don't think it should have like a little border around it. But this one is a sign, which should probably have a border. And this is like a lot of stuff. So maybe that should just be a bit in a box. These are so clever. Oh, y'all think I'm clever? Just biding your time. No booba detected. Yep. I think FAQ, I don't think it should have a border around it. Thank you guys. Socials would be the fountain drinks. But maybe. Under the fountain, I could have one that like perfectly lined up with the socials, and it could just be a little cup being filled up. Some without, yeah. Everyone stops at your gas station. Where did my other picture go? Is it? Oh, I spelled schedule wrong. No wonder. I'm like, what is that? Are socials the fountain drinks? Because they upset your stomach. No, but yes, maybe no. Well, they don't upset my stomach. It's just you gotta get a like a little. You gotta try everything, I guess. I don't know. I think that was supposed to be Patreon. And this would be like the ice spot. Here, you gotta wash my body. Wash your body. I'll have a nice shower. I don't know. We'll think of the sign. Do we want to try and pull out my little perspective tool? Or should I just try and figure it out myself? Hmm. This is from Dark on Netflix, I think. Is it? It's Apparat Goodbye. Let's see. Radial. What do you guys think? Well, where's the other? Where's the other vanishing point? I think you should play Apex. You think I should go play Apex? Maybe some other time. Looking clean? Thank you. It's not curvilinear, or that's not at least what I'm planning on. He's got a sign and everything. Outside canvas on the right side. Yeah, but like, am I taking this point? Oh, perspective. Okay. Look at my I see what I did. Wouldn't be a perfect square. That's the problem. So it should be tilting. Right. Gonna mess up everything, but like this side would be slightly smaller. Right? And then the other one would go off that way. I see. Y'all. Something off there, way in the distance. Okay. Okay. However, I don't really know, like, do people just like zoom out really far when trying to lay out these types of grids? You know what I mean? I mean, that actually wasn't so bad. Maybe they do. Just 10 more minutes of stream? What do you mean? No wonder. Fine. It doesn't matter. Gets your nerd juices flowing. No. I'm probably done. Do you guys think the sign would have multiple like legs on it, or would it just be like a big stick in the mud or something? I don't know. I guess I also could have made it like longer. Wait, there will be a sign in front of her? Or will it be facing us? And I misunderstood everything. Hold on, I'm confused. What do you mean? Current sign is facing the left. Facing to us, right? And us? No, the old sign was also supposed to be facing the same direction. You see this sign? She's leaning on the side of it. Yeah, what Stagwood said. We do this. Yeah, it's facing the direction she's facing. The grid is perpendicular to it. I don't know. I'm not understanding what you're trying to say. I'm sorry. This is the side edge. This is where the actual stuff would be written. That's what I intended with the other drawing. I don't know if it's clear though. Moderate, yep. The angle across the top wasn't a perspective thing. It was a shape, like a vintage sign. Yeah. The big black lines were perpendicular, and that was confusing. My confusing point. Got ya? I'm so lost. I'm sorry. Often, like, even just talking about perspective, my brain is just checked out. I try though, but it's like sometimes the terminology itself is just confusing. Be the other side that you use. Will make sense in the end. You're getting chow, will lurk if you are offline by the time I return. See you next time. Alright, enjoy your food. Thanks for watching. Yeah. I don't know. We'll still have to think of what to do with the sign, because at a minimum, it needs to kind of try and match whatever this aesthetic is. So round edges are probably a good idea. Like here. And on those. Oh, but you see, this person, they have like an arrow built in. Oh, are what you confused for curvilinear? I see. No. Part of the cat. You see the cat butt. Here, I'll rotate it. There he is. It's the wrong cat. It's okay though. This is the one you're looking for. You're getting thoroughly confused by perspective. Time to go back to work, mentally exhausted. I don't know. Should it just be a square, or is that too, like, boring? Yeah, Bronxton. Good to see you. See, moments like this, though, it really makes me think, like, graphic design is hard. Like, just figuring out the shapes and all that just look good, and the colors, and the text, and the spacings between them, all of that. Boy, howdy. I hate it. Would not recommend. Maybe. But you're probably better at designing a sign than I could. Maybe we just draw a tiny little mock-up. Little tiny mock-up. Alright, okay. So we got our lights all around it on the front, which would be a panel that's lifted, I guess. Here, we'll get a side view. Right. And there would be something written, blah, 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 blah. Okay, okay, that's all we got so far. These super detailed designs. Okay. We wanted to say Pixie on the front. What did I make this building say? Just Puff? It does say Puff. Okay. Maybe I should have it say Pixie Powder Puff there so it doesn't like confuse people. We let it just go off the edge. Dumb. I don't think there's a huge reason for it to be like, you know, super wide like that. Hmm. Like, what about that? Like, if they're gradually like extending. Maybe that's also not good though. Hmm. I don't know. That's probably dumb. No good. Doesn't need an arrow. No. I don't know, you guys. I feel like moments like this just remind me why other people specialize in this type of thing. Hmm. Early morning? Is it morning for you? So many child styles to choose from. Yeah, it's kind of stressful. Maybe this is nice though, because like there being the big P over here, it like, I don't know, it kind of like balances this side maybe. 2 a.m. Whew. You're just up really early. Or up late? Only time I can practice fundamentals without being yelled at 2 a.m. Oh. Just adding to it. Oh, you guys. I don't know. I'll have to just do it later. Okay, well, let's just see this background, maybe? Yeah. To just give us like a rough, I don't know, a rough idea of what it should look like color-wise. But I think it should be maybe later in the day. That way the sign actually shows up. You need to sleep now? All right. Well, thank you so much for hanging out and have a good night. Hmm. This is actually like, maybe I should try and, I don't know, I don't know what crop I should do. Like, more things. I don't know. I don't know. I was just thinking maybe what if it was like sunset? Like that might be nice looking. Yeah, kind of like this picture over here. You know, it'd be pretty fun is to save like 2 versions of it so you could switch the time of day with like just a layer. That'd be cool. Oh, thank you. Oh. I don't know. I think I'll just have to figure it out later. Because my brain doesn't even want to try right now. Alright, we'll do one more tight sketch. Oh wow, thank you, homie Spartan. Thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I said tight sketch, but it's like, I don't know. Feeling unsure about it now. Like how many revisions it's gonna need. I'd give her like little Caesar triangles under her eyes. Today's chat is really quiet. It happens. I'm also kind of feeling a bit quiet today, so maybe it's just picking up on the vibe, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. Just playing video games and relaxing. Like, got a second Coke, but it's already, like, warm. Binding of Isaac. Nice. But you'll switch soon. I've never played Binding of Isaac, but it always seems cool. Kind of a gross aesthetic, though. So you're just lurking. It's fine. I don't mind. I just feel bad that I'm not talking more. The whole game is pretty messed up. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I'm struggling to get the expression. Along with Apex? Not really. I was playing Valheim last. Like, that was the last game I was really playing. But, at the moment, like, just Apex. Yeah, I don't know. It's not, I don't know if it's that I just don't have enough time, but I just don't dedicate enough time to like playing video games in comparison to like, I don't know. Just usually try and use that time for drawing. I was making a texture pack. Oh, huh. Is that big, you think? Or is that more like Minecraft? It always seemed like fun, making texture packs. Dang it. Drawing on the wrong layer! Yo, oh my god, how annoying. You could count the pixels easily on a sheet though. Gotcha. It made me get Valheim and then we only played it twice. Yeah, that always sucks. Like, potentially buying a game to play with somebody and then they just don't play. If this ever happens to you, sorry, it's super bright. You can open up your channels and then just select the RGB, make a new layer, flip it inversed, and then just fill it. Oh, well, first I gotta go all the way to white. Not perfect, but it'll do. Hey, create now, sleep later. Old technique when people could scan lines. Yep, it's just raising the levels. I played, my friend and I made a huge compound dedicated to Jesus Christ. For the irony. I think, like, I don't know, I kept getting distracted just wanting to build, like, farmhouses and such, and then, like, not actually progress the game. I built it too. It wasn't until the end of the second play session we got our pickaxes. Oh my god, our pickaxes. I'm sorry. You'll see me later. You gotta go get food. Great, well, catch you later. Safe, have fun, enjoy your food. You're busy building huts. I will say the building in that game is very confusing at first. Yep. With the weight and all that, yep. It's fun though. You can't just like nerd pull around. Also kill yourself with smoke. Yep. Need the chimneys. Yep, making a bunch of like Viking chimneys. I like mine a lot. I think I would be pretty curious about the 4K one that they just released. I think I've heard good things about it. No, I haven't really had any issues. My older model though, it like requires the pen to be charged, and that's like a little bit of a complaint, but the newer models, I don't think you have to do that. But I think like, what is it, Parallax? I don't notice many problems with it. Or like no delays. Any staggering with the stroke pressure? I'm not sure what you mean, but here, I'll turn off my side application. I think it's fine. Maybe a little bit. Like, see it there. But it could also be my brushes. Hold on, we'll switch it. See, there was a bit of a jump. But I have mine turned up pretty high because I don't really like to have to press too hard. You know what I mean? Yeah, because I don't really like ever using like super fine pressure. I don't know. It's a bit maybe choppy. I don't know. I don't know if that was helpful. I don't have problems with mine. So there's that at least. The newer models seem better. This was helpful. Okay, good. Love the piece you're working on, by the way. Oh, well, thank you. I'm kind of struggling with it right now, just because I don't have a good idea of what I want to do with it. So I'm just working on the character. Also, thank you for following. I wonder if this hand actually makes sense. Doing hands like that, it's kind of weird because you just draw a bunch of lines and you're like, does that represent a shape in 3D? Maybe. I don't know. Her expression's kind of giving her the wrong look, like she looks too old. I do. There's just a picture on it though. You can follow me there, and I'll eventually be posting stuff. Most of my art's like on my Twitters. Hey, Raffarity. Or, yeah, Raffarity? You got rid of your Twitter? I understand. Even I don't know how to pronounce my nicknames. I guess you're right. I'm sorry. I guess I'm ready, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. A sippy sippy. Okay. I was like, what are you gonna do? There. Thank you. I'm like still noticing problems with this picture. Like I was gonna draw the breast lower, but I think they need to be up here. Mm. Oh, it's just gonna be just sippy sippy. Ah, okay. Save. Alright. We are saved now. Man, that took it a minute. I wonder why. Roughly like this, I guess. I'll have to figure out this leg too later. I think I'm drawing it wrong. You just bought a screen tablet? What kind did you get? And do you already have it, or is it being shipped? Next pen, 2R, and it was shipped. I see. I'm sure it'll be real nice. One of my friends has the X pens, and I think he likes them. I'm just using an iPad Air on Procreate, and you love it. I like that too. Can you explain why you rotate your drawing? Um, you mean like flipping it or like rotating it? Because I do that a lot. I think just because my hand is better at drawing a line, like in a certain direction, like this, than to do. Sorry, than to like do that, you know? Like that's a harder line to do than the other one. But that's most of the reason, and then like that just extends to like rotating the whole page, you know? I'm not gonna listen to Crystal Castles right now. photos for proportions and perspective for everything well centered. I mean that's could be a use of it. Most of my reason is just trying to comfortably draw lines around the page. Or like there, just like I know I can draw that line better like this. The canvas also helps to spot mistakes, like a fresh eye. Yep. Oil painter, where could I see your stuff that is not allowed on Twitch? You can probably see it on Twitter's if you look up my name. I also post my stuff like on my Discord, all that. Hold on, forgot. Struggling to spell socials with my hand. There we go. Well, I'm using a display tablet, and it's just more convenient. Like, keep trying to always show you guys, but I don't think it reaches. So, this is my keyboard, way over here. So I like type on like a stand, but that's because the area where you would normally keep your keyboard, like in front of you, my tablet takes up all that space. So it's just handy to have a thing just to always be on the left side. But it's nice. It's nice because I don't have to like move my hand around the keyboard. I just have all of like the shortcuts macroed, and so pretty much I can just keep my hand right there and get everything done, you know. So it's nice. I like it more. For me, it's essential, kind of, I think, at this point, for me to have one. Yeah. For the most part, like, yeah, it's just too much work to try and bring out my keyboard. Like, even when I play video games, I still use the Tartarus and just scoot my tablet back. And then, like, move my two monitors to have, like, one in the middle. But I was only one struggling with this piece. You have a keyboard on your laptop table? Yeah. Yep. I think it's just too hard, kind of, when you're doing art. Dressing like my characters. Yep. I think it's more likely I just dressed This is the only character who would maybe dress like me. I don't know about this thong showing, but the ripped jeans and all that. It's pretty similar to me. No, not too much. I have to want to make a statement by doing that, and it's just not something I'm eager to do all the time. It's like if you're going to a concert maybe and it's like the look you're going for, then why not? But I remember fringes usually have like the fringe up on the shoulders, right? Rave. Oh yeah, yeah. You miss concerts? Yeah, me too. Thank you guys for following. Went through some of your work on Twitter and such, and now I see why your Instagram is empty. I imagine it does not meet the TOS over there. Yeah, I have art on my other account that I just need to upload and such. But no, it's it's true. It's hard to like want to like crop an image or censor an image and then somehow put it on my phone and then post it. Such a pain. Almost 2 a.m. Time for me to go, I think. All right. Well, thank you so much for hanging out and watching. Have a good night. Yeah, it's so annoying. Well, I'm gonna probably stop here. I didn't get too much done, so sorry guys, but I don't know. I will think of the design so we can maybe get it done, but I'm liking how it's looking. Looks great. Thank you. It's cute. It's good, I think. Yeah, hopefully we can get some of these things done sooner than later. Alright, I'll do my little... But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out and watching. I'm gonna go find us somebody we can go raid. Thank you for following. Yeah, I think I kind of need to figure out whatever was going on with the foot. Have a good night. Good night, Misty. Thanks for hanging out. We'll go raid, Ricky. They're a VTuber. I think they're drawing... Who's the sister of, like, Morgana or whatever? They're drawing that character. Oh man, see ya. See you guys in a bit. Let's go ahead and set up the raid. Thank you for watching. Oh my god. I always mess that up. All good. If you want to see more of my art, you can follow me on my socials. I usually post on like Pixel Powder Puff whenever I go live, but you can also see more art just generally over there. So probably a good spot if you're not already. Raid. There we go. Alright guys, thank you again for hanging out and being chill. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night.